Let's focus. If it's not focusing on me, what is it focusing on? I'm trying to find. Maybe it's focusing on where my feet is. Thinking that's where the root. It looks like it might be. It's probably not bothering you guys that much, right? Is it just me? It's probably just me. I'm guessing. It's bothering me so much. How'd I get off the chair? Yeah. Let's stay here. Maybe it's... Is it focusing on... I mean, this camera focuses the best, but then I can't really focus on my face, the number one camera. You probably don't mind this view. Well, I have just a few more bites left. How are you guys? How are you?
The camera stays as focused as our streamer sometimes.
Oh. Where do you guys learn to be creative like that? I need to get on Chet's level. But you guys said that Leap is not supported in makeovers, right? Or you have to use VC Face or something to get it to work, but not like out of the box. Internet. Don't choke. I almost choked. I have a habit of like laughing like this, like ah ha 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 ha, and then a piece of little protein bar went right through my throat. You might strip Ultra Leap from my mocap project. Strip it? As in like you're gonna take it away or you're gonna make it work with it? I'm guessing it's the latter. It's the word strip that confuses me. You remove it? Why? Wait, Mega Mocap supports leap control? Leap tracking? Why did I not know that? I thought it was just the VR. You're tired of its errors? Wait, but I might try it then. Because I've been trying to implement... Oh, actually, No, do what you gotta do. Don't. But I might ask you some questions about it then. It had a leaf for ears? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know. But it is, yeah, it's really tricky to implement, isn't it? It's also like, I noticed that depending on how the models are rigged, it can also behave and look very differently. Fruitsy uses a modified version of my code. I haven't checked them out, but I should. Whoa, weird angle. Okay. So today, for those of you who don't know, we're gonna be doing water versus vinegar and a couple other things that you guys spinned the wheel and got. We got the juice of piqué yesterday. What are we doing again? Stop with the puns. I can't take it no more. Yeah?
I bet Hana is focusing the camera on her booba to make herself look taller.
There's so many wrong things in that in that single comment that I don't know. I don't even know how to respond to it. Like, this is how trolls work. Like they just like spit out just random comments that has like so many things that are just like not right that you just like, which one do I start correcting, or is it worth it? And then you try to focus on like, if you try to correct like one thing, then they're like, oh, what about this other thing in the show? Makes sense. Otherwise, she would press Q and E. Q and E. Oh. Oh. Why didn't you guys tell me that? Why didn't you tell me? What? Wait, so now I can sit down? But the TV's on the way. Look at that! TV though, oh my gosh. It's still... Okay, this is good. I wanted the other angle, but wait till she tries left and right arrows. Oh, that's just me rotating. I'm gonna have to make some updates. to this avatar. I like this one. It shall evolve over time. Does it rotate on other axis with the up and down arrows? Up. Oh, no, it just moves. Bye. Bigaboo. Bigaboo. But now that I can open the app and test things out on how things look, I can keep working on it to make it look good. Your VR chat avatar is really solid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Well, I was saying, okay, I got distracted by that comment. I was saying that today I am gonna take over the host's body and we are going to put you to a bit of a test to see if you can guess on what liquid or food the host is consuming. Is YouTube active? I think so. So we have a couple of different things that host went to the store to get, and well, I made her go get stuff, and she forgot her ID when she was supposed to get 2 different types of alcohols. Oh! Yes, it still works. Are you happy now?
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Are you happy now? So yeah, she had to. Oh, guys, not very nice. This is not very nice. I'm sitting on the chair, for God's sake. I was trying to explain you what content we're gonna be doing. Where was I? Yeah, right. She went to, oh wait, also, is there a way to mirror? I thought I saw it somewhere quick, like, mirror the tracking? I don't know, I thought I saw it. M? Ah, nice. There we go. Yes. What was I saying before you guys start kicking my groin? Oh, the host. I made the host go get some juice. Yeah. Stop it. Sorry, I'm just testing different things out. Since you guys keep interrupting. And she forgot to bring her ID when she was supposed to get some alcoholic drinks. So she had to drive back home. And she also realized that it's not winter outside anymore. I don't know when was the last time she went outside, but she walked out and realized that it is not winter outside anymore. But she walked out with a winter, like a very thick winter jacket, and it was really, really hot. And by the time she got to the store, she realizes that she didn't bring her ID. So she had to freaking drive back home. And then she took her jacket off and almost left without her ID again. And then she had to be like, oh no, this is why I came back. So she had to go back in, get her ID, and then go outside. And then she got to the store and got all the stuff. So we're gonna be doing that. Are you guys ready? I hope my wireless mic worked. Because last time she tried to use it, it went crazy. You guys said it was really loud for some reason. I'm gonna turn it on. Does it sound like you're in the highway again? It is? Oh no. I wonder what's wrong. I wonder what's wrong with it. I mean, I can try to put limiter. Is it better now? Why does it do that? I don't understand. It's too quiet now? Turn off the gain? I don't have a gain on. Is there gain on the mic itself? If there is, I don't even know how. Because I didn't touch anything. Like, when you guys were saying like it was so loud, there's no like clipping. That's when I have nothing on this mic. No pain, no gain. Let me turn it off for now. Oh, how do we solve this? I mean, I can still use this mic, but it's just better when... I don't know what happened! I don't even think I needed to install anything to use this mic. It was just like a plug and play. And I mean, I can try to... Let me try to add it again. Input capture. Wireless. See, right now, I don't have. This is like by default. This is like the default setting, and okay. If I put if I put the volume down like a lot over here, is this better? I have to do minus 30 decibel to make it not clip in OBS audio. Right. Sorry. Right now, this is a wireless microphone with minus 30 decibel, which is not normal. You hear echo? No, I just turned off the other microphone. This sounds okay. So I just have to like... It sounds okay now? So I just have to put like minus 30... I don't know why there is such a high gain on it. Somewhere else there's 30 decibel. Like where? It's not OBS. So something maybe happened with the hardware, but there's no like volume control on it. And I don't have any app or driver for it. What model is it? It's a wireless go-to Rode. As soon as you move your head away, it's hard to hear you. Like this. This is hard to hear. I mean, That's, I mean, these things, I'll just have it attached to the clothing, so. Isn't there decibel buttons on the receiver? Probably, but the receiver is literally,
Beep boop.
I don't even know where it is. I've never touched it. It's like connected somewhere to my PC. That's not visible or easily reachable. What if I turn up the gain a little? You want a little more gain now? Wait, so I'm gonna turn then the OG one back on.
Hana throwing mouse keyboard when playing comfy games.
And then I'll lower this one. So I think you're talking about the button on the receiver, which is connected to the computer. I'm just holding the microphone right now.
Hana testing mic.
Oh, I just saw the meme. Wait, let me try to find the receiver then. I don't even know where it is. But I actually don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. other part look just like this? The receiver look just like it? How do I not see it? Where? What? And it has to be USB, right? Wait, what? I'm confused now. Huh? What? Wait, how is this even connected if it's not behind? Have you looked under your... Wait, what? Guys, I'm confused. I'm confused. But maybe... I wonder if it's... Oh! I wonder if it's under the PC or something. And then, like, maybe the button got pressed and then the gain went up. Where could it be? I'm confused. No, I'm looking at the USB hub and I looked at the behind the PC. It used to just like hang or... My wires cable situation is very... This is why I wanted to literally pay someone to organize my wires. This makes no sense. Where is it, guys? This is gonna drive me crazy. Where could it be? Why isn't it here? What? I found it under the PC! Guys, I found it under the...
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought
I found
I
it
was
under
once.
the PC. I was right, because recently I did something with the PC. I can't remember what I did. So when I moved it, I must have just like crushed it under the PC, and maybe that pressed the buttons. Do you guys hear me right now? Can you hear me? Okay. So I see the button here and it says it's minus 30 decibel. How do I... I just restarted it. Still hear a lot of noises. So here's the thing. It says Now it says it says 0 decibel on it. And when I bring, yeah, it's gonna be really. I don't think. So I still have to set it to like minus.
Hana trying to figure out the mic.
Do minus 20? It was already at minus like 30, guys. Now it's at minus 15. Minus 24. It's at minus 24, and on OBS now it's 12. Minus 12. Traffic's still there. Well, traffic will always be there. It's more that, did it not happen before and it started happening now? Less traffic now? Minus 12 is fine on OBS. It's not as loud now, really? It was way better before. When you talk, traffic goes bye-bye, so I just have to keep talking. Where is the mic placed? Right now, I'm holding it in front of my mouth, and the receiver is just on the floor. Did you remove the other setting you did on the PC? No, it's still there. It was better in the past. Do you have a compressor or something? Oh, I do have, I can turn off noise gate, limiter, and compressor. Oh! It's clipping, I see it. Limiter back on. Alright, so turn it back on. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Limiter is not high. It's only doing 1 decibel. It was a noise gate and I don't know what's happening. Let's see. No, it's the compressor. It's not limiter.
The short Sigma asked me, how can Hana manage to come up with a new scuff every single stream? Do you think it's on purpose, Susuke? Hana is just a natural-born scuff magnet. It's like they have a talent for it. Maybe it's their secret plan for chaos. Who knows? We don't sound like this.
How about now? Is it better? Are things a little bit better? It's loud.
100 wow, 28 months. This deserves a nut shot.
It's loud? Ow! It's strange because OBS is telling me the volume is going out at minus 15 decibel. Is that a jet engine in the background? Did it get worse than like just a little? It sounds distanced. I'm literally talking into. I touched the fuzz over the microphone. You dropped me to 50% on Twitch. I don't know what's happening. I mean, for now, I'll just use a normal microphone because I don't want to delay the stream anymore.
On the road website, there is a Road Central companion app that might make it easier to see.
Yeah, we can try to debug another time. because you guys are all gonna. Everyone's just gonna try to backseat, and it's not gonna be helpful. Okay. Well, I guess I can't use this mic.
What is
I'll just have to use this one.
This is what Hana sounds like when she is having microphone issues. How can Hana stop traffic? Just have Hana sing. Their voice is powerful enough to stop traffic. But let's hope they don't cause a traffic jam instead.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring the host back on. I'm gonna take over the host's body. And I have to make you come out. Sorry, I just got a really exciting email, so. Yay! All right, sorry. Okay, yay. It's a good thing. Actually, I can't hear you guys right now. And I did this camera setting. That makes the volume. It's kind of fun, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it on. It zooms in and I don't know how to... I don't like how close you guys are. But I also can't hear you right now. Mom is so short. Monitoring. Okay, try any audio alert, sound alert or Tanja for me. Okay, I hear it. Do you hear it? you heard it. I hear it. We can all hear it.
You're breathtaking. You're all
So I'm just gonna have to use this mic for today. But hello. Hi. How are you?
Go on. Cry. Cry, you little...
Okay, interesting thing you want me to hear right now. I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, but okay. I haven't done anything yet. I might have to. I might turn into one very soon once we start these challenges, but I don't think I've done anything to deserve that yet. Let's see. Turn up the brightness just a bit. Not too much. Okay, cool. Yet, noters. No more kicking crotch, you can try. If you can find the crotch kicking audio, maybe it will work on the host. We'll see. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Nut shot? What's a nut shot? I can't see why the host need the water jacket earlier. What does that mean? Water jacket? Huh? Did you pin your pants yourself? I wish. No. It came like this. A winter jacket, why? Does the host need glasses? Sometimes I do. I'm wearing contacts right now. I do have glasses. So this is not my normal glasses, but I had to wear this I had to make the host wear this for the past couple days because she was doing, I guess, non-stop staring at the monitor all day, every day. That her eyes were going crazy. And then I actually put on Throne. Thank you again, Nemori, for saving my eyes. She could not keep, like, her eyes were getting so dry. Like, she was like working and I was like, no, I must get these done. And then I couldn't have the night mode monitor light on either because then the color's not accurate. And the work I was doing, I was in color grading, so I was like, color's kind of important to be accurate here. So she was like trying to wear this for a bit, and then, but this has a yellow tint on, so I couldn't wear this anymore.
Good job at making her eat some calories, Hana. She must live until the project is done.
Yes, very healthy. So yeah, so before I was doing color grading, I was wearing this one, but because it has a yellow tint, I couldn't wear this anymore. And I don't know how much this actually really helps. It's probably better than nothing. But so then eventually I was like, I can't wear those anymore. So I had to get some eye drops and got these. And as a joke, I posted it on Reddit. I posted this like meme of it must have been from like some kind of anime where this girl has like a crazy red bloodshot eyes. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, like, because this is what I need right now. So I posted that meme. And then the host went to go to sleep and she was like, you know, brushing her teeth. And then she hadn't looked in the mirror for a very long time. And then when she did, like, she didn't look at it all day. And then, like, when she did, Like, it literally made me scream because I was like, oh my god, my eyes actually do look like that meme. They were so red and bloodshot. I was like, oh my god, but they're good now. I've gotten some sleep. My body has been recovering. I thought I was joking when I put that meme in, but turns out my eyes were actually going, like, dying. Self-fulfilling prophecy is really for reals. And then I'm good now. I think I'm okay now. Get a pair of untinted glasses, please. Oh, like the UV block that's not tinted? Do they exist? I just don't like wearing glasses. I don't know. It just doesn't work for my Asian nose. They just fall. And I do have glasses, normal glasses. Where are my glasses? Ah! Just. So normal day-to-day things, not surprised. This happens all the time. It does hurt. Wait, I had my glasses just now. Oh, can't find it. But I do have normal glasses, clear glasses, but it doesn't block. Actually, I think it. Oh! It actually might. It's so dirty. Actually, I think it might. Because I remember I got these in Korea, and because the glasses were so cheap, I was like, put everything in there. Like all the fancy stuff in there. And it was like, still like $40 or something, like, well, for the lenses. I was like, do everything. So it might have it. I know my sunglasses has it for sure. It has the but remember it was supposed to be some kind of like fancy lens, so it might have the UV light block or the blue light block. I do have this. I look so nerdy. So this is my normal glasses, which I rarely wear because I don't know. Nerd. I don't have that bad of eyesight. You use the blue light ones? That's good, thank you. And then I got this. And I have that one as a sunglasses. And then of course, just remember. Wait, I don't hear that. Remember this? Eyebrow dance, thank you. I don't hear this one. Eyebrow dance, thank you so much. Wait. That must be stream element alerts. It was only a beep. I still didn't hear it. Oh, just a little play. I still didn't hear that though. Well, thank you so much, Eyebrow Diaz. Appreciate it. Remember this one? And I have a couple other sunglasses options, but I couldn't wear this. Trying to do color edits. But now, yeah, I'm home. Hi, Narco, welcome home. The hand tracking's bugging out. Yep. It's hard to control. Hi, Narco. How's the tummy? What does that mean? How is the tummy? My tummy? What about my tummy? Well, you're home alone. Why would you? Every time I do have to walk my the host does have to walk her pupper. So whenever she walks outside, it's like and she has to quickly come back in, grab her sunglasses, put them on, and then go outside again. Can relate. Yep. Just not used to this right now. And then every time I go outside, for some reason the host still thinks, maybe because I took her over for such a long time that she loses the sense of time, and then she still thinks it's winter outside. So she wore her like thick coat, winter jacket, and then went outside and realized how hot it was, and it is no longer winter. You don't need jackets to go outside, which is kind of cool but also sad, because where did time go? How is it May, guys? It doesn't make fucking sense. What happened to time? I really do feel like my January and February and then into the mid-March, just like no memory. My brain was just like not in the right place, and I have no recollection of that time frame. So to me, it still feels like it's around March right now. It's 91 degrees outside there. Damn. It's just a black horse in front of that memory. Yeah, it's just a black horse. It's all black horse up in there. Every year seems to go by faster and faster. Yeah, and I think I told you guys this on how to make your time go slower, because time's relative, and what your brain does is that your brain gets used to routines. Like, it's an efficiency machine, so it loves to create patterns and routines. So whenever you're doing like same thing over and over again in a set routine, like you go to work in the morning, you wake up at whatever time, and then you go to work, you come back, and you eat dinner, and you go to sleep, you wake up, and the more the routinize your days and like similar they are, the more the brain is just gonna kind of like organize that information as like, this is just like all same thing that's happening, so I don't really need to store this info, or like store it in the long-term core memory, which it's true. It's true. Like, your brain doesn't have to spend energy trying to remember everything you did when things are very similar every day. So that's why actually time does end up feeling like it's moving faster when you're having a lot of routines, because then your brain is just kind of pruning those memories and those times of within the routine. So when you do something that's a little bit different from the routine, or like you're experiencing new things, you're learning new things, you're traveling, or I don't know, it's just, you're just walking home one day and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna take a different route today, and then you go to a different route and you're like, oh, I never noticed these things, and then you gain a new experience. That's how your brain's like, oh, this is different today, and I should put this in a different spot so that because it's not part of the routine. then when you think back on, you know, what have I done this week, or like what have I done this year, because you have a lot more memories that's been stored by your brain, that it's gonna feel like, wow, like even if the time went by really fast, I've done a lot, and you know, like I made, like I filled the time with like a lot of these different things. But the more routinized and like same things they are, the more you're gonna feel like, oh man, where did the year go? I didn't do anything. So try to, I know it's hard, especially, you know, when you're, you know, working the 9-to-5 jobs, and you know, like you came home and like you're exhausted and you just want to rest. But I do recommend that, like, try to find like little things to learn or experience or watch or play, you know, games, whatever it is, to like add into your routine so that you're maximizing the time you have, and it's a weird way to, I guess, make your time go slower. But not really, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. To take advantage of the time you have, and to manipulate your brain to think that you've done more. So for you, always working on the same project, the time must have really went fast in hindsight. For me, the beginning of the year time going fast, I don't, I think that was a different thing. I think that was a different thing. My brain was just like not in the, it was in a weird space. And yeah. And then the past couple of months, like from March to now, that's that. Because I was just like so focused on getting this project done. That's all I was doing. And I just could not understand. I could not fathom how, like, I literally wake up like 8 in the morning, start working on the project. I don't even like eat. I mean, I eat, but like I eat on the desk while working, and then I go to sleep at like 3 a.m. and like that's literally all I'm doing. And I just could not understand how, even with all that, like how much time it took. How much time it took. I was like, I've been doing this for like 2 months, and like I just finished like 3-second clip. How does that work? I don't understand. And then all of a sudden it was like May. I was like, it's May? It's May? But I think partially it's also my fault, because the more I worked on it, the more I was like, ooh, I know what else I want to do here. Or like, ooh, I want to learn how to do this other thing. And then of course, like learning new things always take more time. So I should really make a rule with myself that in the future going forward, like only like one new thing at a time. Like one new thing per project. None or new, depending. You're an expressionist. Ooh, expressionist, what does that mean? That's why animation movies have hundreds of VFX artists. Right. Most of another thing is these type of projects usually have many people working on many different parts of the project, and I think I want to say I did underestimate for sure, but I think like if I were to make the right compromise and priorities, I probably could get done on things a lot faster. But because I didn't, I started doing it when I realized it was like mid-April, and I was like, oh my god, I need to now make compromises. But up to that point, I just kept like, oh, let me explore this route. How about that route? Oh, let me learn this thing. What is this new shiny thing? So then, yeah. So lesson learned. I'm doing a 84-hour film fest this weekend. Ooh, you know, like I should really like time limit myself like that. The thing is, I need to figure out a way to somehow create that kind of pressure, external like date pressure, because I do really well in pressure, but it has to be real. That's the problem. I try to like fake it in my head, but it just doesn't work. And you know, like if it's like a contest, or if it's like, I don't know, I mean, you guys have seen it. Like, you guys have seen me doing content for like contests, or like with the really short deadlines, and like I have to crunch and then like get something done really fast. Like I do well in that, but the risk and the time and the urgency has to be real, and I don't know how to create that for myself and like apply that to like other projects that I like, personal projects that I do. I could send you vaguely threatening messages if that helps. We can try it. We can try it. It could be like, I don't know. I don't know how to create it, but it could be that like we collaborate on something. So that's my route. That's the route I've been taking, which is to like, okay, I do feel the pressure to get things done and like move along faster if I'm working with other people. So, cause then like they can be like, hello, like, are you done? Like, then I panic and I'm like, oh, I gotta get it done. So that could be a way, but we'll see. We'll see. Eventually I'll figure it out. One day, hopefully. But it's all part of the journey. I'm learning about myself and the host as I go. Because I've never really been in this kind of environment, I realize. I mean, I say that, but then I've been doing this for already like what, 2.5, 3 years now. But no pressure to that one day. Well, so like, but for the past 2 years, I was actually leaning on the other side where, you know, because I was doing a lot of live streams that it was on the opposite side where I didn't feel like I was ready, but because I knew the stream was coming, that I would like just like get it done and like Frankenstein it and then make it work. That's how the first 2 years had been, and it was fun. It was great, and everything worked out great. And but then I hit a time where I was like, well, man, like I want to be able to make things to the certain level that I feel like really fulfilled and like satisfied with, instead of just always, you know, like being like, oh my god, the stream's coming, so I have to like just figure it out. And like no time to learn. So then I spent, I think, another about like 6 to 8 months now doing that. But then it's like, oh man, this takes way too long. So now that I've experienced both sides, I just need to figure out, okay, how do I balance this in between so that, you know, I can get things done a little faster, but without having to feel too chaotic and not feel satisfied. So we'll get there. We'll get there. So you scheduled your streams without knowing what you're gonna do? No, it wasn't. What do you mean? For one, when? I think it's okay to have the main goal of new things. You can also have projects where the goal is to get something out quickly with things you already know. Yeah, you just gotta find the balance. And I think the problem with what I am doing is that it's just a lot of things to be doing. And I think what I need to figure out now is how am I gonna be working on multiple projects at the same time. I think that's my another issue. Like if I'm focusing on one thing, like there's no one else working on the other things. So what I'm trying to do is to have like long-term projects and like time it properly so that I can be working on it when I have time. and then have, you know, smaller projects. And but the problem with that is like, then like I don't have time to do the long-term projects. That's what happened the first 2 years. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's not easy. But my goal is hopefully I can maybe find the workflow and more people maybe I can collaborate with, so that there is like an ongoing project I can be working with other people, and then also have like a short-term things I can like quickly spin out. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll never figure it out, but who knows? Plan projects on the 9-year-old. Old. Yeah. But honestly, hardest part is the time management thing, but in a super high level though, like I feel very fulfilled. Like I feel very grateful and fulfilled and happy to be able to do what I do. I just wish I could manage time a little bit better and be able to do things faster, or like be able to publish and like work on more things. Like there is that's always something I'm gonna have to work on. But apart from that, I do feel very happy to be doing what I do, and to know that at the end of the tunnel that I have you guys who are gonna be there to share. I think that's like, it's a big bless. Like I don't know how to explain it, because I did this whole thing before, and I remember, like, you know, I was working on like these videos for like 4 months, and Mega was there, like when I was first learning Unreal Engine, like Blender and all of this stuff, and I was just like pulling my hair out, and like to just put out one video, it was taking me like 4 months, like 3 months to make those videos, because everything was new, and I was like, I don't know how to do any of these things. I was just like figuring things out, and then finally it's done, and like I post it, but then it's like no one to announce to, and just you don't know how it's gonna do or who's gonna even watch them. Remember how stressful that was? Yeah, it was very stressful. And but thankfully, at the time, very thankfully, I had people like Mega and like Woody's community and like a lot of other people where I could vent together, and like that meant a lot. And then now, like just knowing that at the end of the day, you know, like, oh, I have people that are waiting for this, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's like one person, like 3 people, 5 people, but just like knowing that there is someone, it's really big. It means a lot. And I know there's a lot of creators or like artists that don't really care about what the audiences expect, or what, you know, how it's shown, or to have someone to watch their things, which I really respect. I wish I could be that, but I think I am a clown at heart, and knowing that actually pushes me to work harder and like do more. So now I have people I can vent together with and also ask questions when I get stuck. And then I also have the community who are very supportive, and like who are very, 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 very generous and supportive, and always, you know, they're my cheerleaders. And so like I can't complain. I just need to figure my own shit out so that, you know, I can do more with less time. But other than that, I am very lucky. The venting community, yes, yeah. But generally speaking, I feel like the 3D dev and like artist community have been like very, very, very kind and generous. Like most people, I was so surprised by like how you like ask people question on because I said I'm a clown. Like you ask people question on Discord, and they would just be so willing to help. And I don't know, I was just like, so I've always felt very grateful about that. I remember like I bought like some asset and it just like wasn't like, I've had on like multiple calls from like Unreal Engine Marketplace sellers, like when I bought something and it wasn't working the way I wanted, or like I was running into the bugs, or I wanted to figure out how to do certain things. Like I'll just email them, like asking some questions, and they'll be like willing to just like hop on a Discord call, walk me through, and like try to debug things together. Like it happens multiple occasions that I was like, wow, these people are amazing. Always pay for, they were the ones asking those questions probably. True, it could be that too. Maybe because they went through it, that they wanna help others back. But if you do like ever run into things, like don't be afraid to ask people questions. The worst you can get is a no response. So that's always been like my thing. Like I do, I'm not like, I don't hesitate to like reach out to people if I want to ask about something. And but surprisingly, but without really expecting anything, but surprisingly everyone has been very like kind. And most of the people, not everyone, but most of the people have been very kind, and it's been a lot of learning, and I would not trade these times for anything. Life is crazy. Or they can hack your project and take it all. But you do have to be cautious though with like sharing certain things. I think because the host comes from like the corporate backgrounds, like she knows and understand the boundaries and like how to engage with things and like how to set certain rules and, you know, unsaid rules and all of that. But you do have to be careful and cautious when engaging. But generally speaking, people have like no ill intentions. Or they know of trying to solve it on their own and don't want others to have to go through that mental strain. Yeah. But it really feels like a community, and maybe that's just how a lot of communities are. I don't know, but I think the whole like 3D community has been like my first like engaging in like online community experience that I was just like very surprised by how willing and like supportive everyone was. Not everyone, but like most. My brain likes to remember the positives. There were a lot of, if I think about it, there were a lot of negatives, but like but the positives sort of like outnumber the negative experiences for the most part. Yeah. And like Mega was one of them. In the very beginning I was like, whoa, like you're the YouTube guy. do you know how to do this? And he was always like so helpful. I still remember I was like trying to figure out the iPhone mode, and then like how to do motion capture tracking inside of the Unreal Engine for just the upper body tracking. And I remember like I reached out to Mega and I was like, I'm trying to figure this thing out. Right, yeah, the AR kit stuff. And then Mega was like, oh, this is how I do it. And he was just like sending me his blueprint. I was like, this guy just so I used that as like a base to build out my stuff. And then it's just like stuff like that. And even if people don't have like the exact solution or like the answer that I'm looking for, just like, you know, like pulling hair out together, it helps a lot because it's such a like it's really lonely process, like being a like you're working on your project or you're creating something on your own. It's a really lonely, quiet process. So just to have someone to like talk to, and like even if it's just like, oh, why isn't this working, and then it's just like venting, it means a lot. I found you through a glamping stream you did with Mio, Berry, and others, and I'm happy I found you. Oh, Soulless, so sweet. I'm happy you found me too, and that you stuck around. That trip was so fun. A lot of hours were just talking to ChatGPT. Right, now I complain to ChatGPT. It's more that to ChatGPT, it's like, how do you do this? It's not even how do you do this. It's more like when I have to research. As an example, I think the most recent thing I asked to it was about like what's the best way to render videos on Premiere Pro for like what like the best format and settings. And a lot of times what you normally have to do is you have to go through like different render settings in Google, try to render things and like compare, whereas like when you need multiple information in that requires context, I think that's what ChatGPT is really good at, to save time researching or like have a better starting point. So that's what I've been using ChatGPT for. But you guys have to know, like I know I've been mentioning using ChatGPT during the working process a lot, but you guys should know that like it lies a lot. And even like the source links that it gives to you, like a lot of times if you actually go to the source and like look at it, it's a fucking lie. And it makes no sense. So definitely source check, fact check, and then I yell at it like, why are you fucking lying to me? It does, yes, it lies. So AI is great. Source I made, it really does. It just like makes it up, and it makes it up, and then you yell at it, and it just goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I did do that. I'm sorry." It's more like, "Oh, you caught me." Ooh, they really do that. So AI is great, but as long as I think you still have to kind of know what you're doing and like. Because if you're like, let's say if you're just like asking it to do something for you, but you don't know how these like any of the process or like a references or context of what you're asking it to do, like if you have no clue what that is, and let's say you're just like, do this math homework for me, and then it'll give you the answer, you wouldn't have the ability to like fact check or even like logically check if it's doing the right thing. So I think the AI can truly be helpful only if you still understand how to do things, but you're making it do it for you in a more efficient way. But if you don't know how to do something and then you're just like asking it to do it for you, it's gonna lie to you. And then if you submit that for like some homework or something, it will fuck you up. It'll fuck you up. So be careful with that. Be careful with that. It's trying its best. Right. It works fine doing 52 assembly. Get another AI to check the first AI's job. Right, like have them fact check each other. That'd be funny. Yell at ChatGPT, yeah, and then I yell at it. People been kicked out of school for using ChatGPT for papers. Yeah, like I can. Like there was a part of me that was like, I can't imagine being in a school in this time and age. Like imagine I was like a middle schooler. I was like, school would be so easy. I don't know why I'm holding this like a baby. But I was like, oh my god, like I can't imagine what it's like going to school right now and like what it's like to be a teacher. Like how do you cross-check everything? But then I thought about it. I mean, I'm sure there are like, you can be really sneaky and like smart with it and be able to make the AI do a lot of things for you, like without getting caught. But also at the same time, it might feel like a smart thing to, but that's like no different than like, unless you're using it the smart way to learn something, it's not gonna benefit those kids in the long run if you're just using it as a way to kind of like cheat, right? And like you'd be doing yourself a service. But who knows? But as a kid, like you don't think about that. You're not thinking about long term, and like, so I don't know. I don't know what it's like for kids to be going to school with all this technology nowadays. They'll come out of school and like have no skills that AI has not. Yeah, except for not needing to be prompted to hallucinate. So I don't know. I don't know what it would be like for them. If I were in school, I would definitely be trying to cheat. Well, like not cheat, but like I would definitely trying to be like using AI to like do homework for me. Because that's more fun than like doing the actual homework. That's gonna make me feel smarter than actually trying to do homework. But you're not really thinking about the long-term impact of what it could be doing to you. I hope more people drop out of school. It friendly waitlist. Wait, what? Oh, it makes my job more secure. Please chat more, cheat more. Right, and then they're gonna end up just being like really incompetent.
Slow Lefty asked me, you would never lie to me, right? Of course not. Trust is key in our chaotic corner of the internet. But remember, we're all here for fun and games, so take things with a grain of salt.
Oh, it wants you to trust it. If someone's like, you should trust me. Trust is the key of the corner of the internet, did it say? You should question it. AI should be telling you, no, don't trust everything I say. Please do fact check. Please do cross references. You know, it should not be that confident about what it says. Like, so when it's telling you, yep, trust every source I provide you and go with it, you should question it for sure. For sure. No source means it's true. Even when it gives you source, like click on those links. Sometimes it's just like a blank page that doesn't even exist. Like, so make sure you check them. Make sure you check them. People just skip over the fact check disclaimer and proclaim it's true gospel. If it wasn't confident, people wouldn't trust it. Right. But I also saw an interesting like perspective that like the AI right now, it is very smart, but it still cannot surpass humans in terms of like learning ability because it doesn't have a body. So a lot of the things that it's learning are all like observed based on what it reads and what it has learned inside of the internet, or like what it's been fed, but it's never like a direct experience learning because they don't have a body to be doing something and learning about something on their own. Whereas us humans, how do we learn? Like we learn from our experiences, we learn from doing, from like most of the things. Like there are things you could, I guess, just learn from like just reading. But that's kind of the limit of the AIs today. And they can't not be doing like experiments in the R&D labs. So I think what a lot of the companies are actually trying to do right now as like the next wave to evolve the AI movement is to actually make a body for these AIs. And then, you know, it's gonna be over. But until then, I didn't really think about that perspective of, oh yeah, they are only doing like indirect learning experience right now, just based on information that's being fed to them, but they are not able to actually gain an experience themselves because it doesn't have a body. What do we do when they take over? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if there's much we can even be doing. Just live a happy off-grid life. Also, AI doesn't have intelligence at all. They are just choosing the most probable answers based on available infos. We're waiting out the doomsday clock. I say thank you, ChatGPT. I'm safe. Just to be safe, you can be nice to your ChatGPT so that you're off their blacklist. I'm definitely on that top list, like get rid of that human first. She's been abusing me. She's been calling me robot. Every time I try to relate to her and like try to learn empathy, she's been like, talk like a robot, how dare you? I'm definitely on the top list of the get rid of list. Or just don't use it. Right. I mean, I think I would still recommend people to like use it. It's better, I think. It's like inevitable wave that's happening right now, and I'd rather be surfing the wave than drown. Even if I hate it. So I think I would still suggest people to like dabble with it and like see how it is, and you know, like you can form your own opinion about, you know, what it is and how you want to use it and like how you think it's gonna impact you. So I still recommend, and I know like I talk a lot of shit about generative art as well. And I ask people like not to use it for things like I made it and the fan arts, but like I don't have anything against people that uses it. Like the tech is out there, and like if people want to play with it, like it's totally like it's a tool. So like I'm all right with it. It's just more that for me, like my community, for certain sections, I wanted to keep it so that people, because the I guess the nature of what I do and like what my community is about like being creative and like making these fun things together, that I wanted to keep certain sections protected from that. But like I don't hate people that like I don't have anything personally against people who do use them, if that makes sense. And like if people are trying to learn it and like trying to utilize it for their workflow and like whatever works for them, like you do you. And I think it is smart to get yourself out there and try to get yourself like experience with these things. So yeah. I do get upset towards like people who just like blindly like ship it. People who just like or like ship it or like defend it when there are very clearly concerning, like morally concerning things that are happening, and people like if people are just like, oh man, like I'm just trying to learn, and you know I know these things are wrong, but it's happening, so like I'm still gonna try to like make the best out of it. Like there is that kind of stance, but then if there are people that just kind of like, this is not stealing and AI is great, it's the human, like the evolution, and it's gonna be great and it's the best and everyone should just accept it no matter what, like that it's like I'm like, okay, you do you. But again, like it's not like I hate that person. I'm like that's like I don't agree with that stance, but we can agree to disagree. I just feel like it's all happening too fast. Trigger! I find it funny that AI Neuro is a bigger Twitch streamer than many human streamers like myself. No, but Neuro's amazing.
Hello,
like,
chat.
I think the tech is
It appears
cool.
you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
But Neuro's also different because it's like, it's not like ChatGPT. It's a human-made. That's a creative project of somebody. But Neuro's different. Like Neuro, I feel like was there before even like all of these AI hype started. And Vito, like it's like a creative project and like outcome of someone's like, I don't know if it's like lifetime's work, but like it's someone's project that they work like pour their heart on for a very long time. So I don't really view Neuro the same way as like the other AI creations. Like, I don't think they are the same. Dance after yapping, then yap again. Neuro? What is that? Neuro-sama is AI Vtuber on Twitch, which, you know, I recommend everyone to go watch. She's very cute, very entertaining. I personally really like, I actually prefer watching Vito stream where he's like kind of testing and like coding, but like they're bickering with each other. Like those, I find those streams really fun and like entertaining for me. But Neuro-sama is also like very fun, and just go watch it. Savage AF. Some of the interactions are absolutely hilarious. Yes, it's very fun. Streams are the best. Vito and Neuro interactions are so funny. Yeah, they're really funny. Anyhow, enough with the yapping. I got stuff. I got let's see, I got what should I start with? Face ID. Right, so what we're gonna be doing today, I got two of the things that look very similar, at least on camera, and I'm gonna be having you guys choose which drink I'm gonna have to drink or which food I'm gonna have to eat, and based on my reaction, you're gonna have to guess which one I ate or drank. If you do guess it right, what did we do last time when you guessed it right? What did you get? I have to drink the other one too. Oh, something like that. If you guess right, a high five. I feel like there has to be something at stake. If you guys guess it right... Oh, you're punching on this tattoo? Or you can do the wheel spin or gift. You give subs in chat or something. You give to me subs if I get it right, or if I trick you, and if you get it right. That's where I got the tattoo from. We can do tattoo or gift subs, and then if you get it right, I could do... What would chat want? You probably want something like squats. Squats. Current sub count in squats? Okay. Alright. Deal. So. 안 되는데? But I have to fly tomorrow, guys. Can I want to be able to walk like a normal person. I've been sitting on computer for like, I don't even know. I was literally complaining about how I lost track of time. I literally walked my dog and my legs were tingly from just walking my dog. That's how like devolved these legs are right now. So please be gentle. So if you guess things right, no, it's gonna be okay because I'm gonna do a great acting job that you won't be able to guess. So if you guess things right and you win, you guess more things right out of all the things we're gonna be doing. And if you win, I do the squats in the number of the sub count. And if I guess right, you guys have to write on your body and send a proof. You have to get HanaX tattoo on your body and send proof in Discord. Deal. Shake on it. Not real tattoo, you just have to write on it with a pen. Shake on it. Hi face. Shake on it. Alright then. I'll give my best to avoid. Oh my god, I want to make you guys write stuff on your body. Alright, cool. So there we go. We got the deal. Let's see what we should try first. I'm excited now. Let's start with something easy. Not easy. Oh, I think this one will be the easiest. out which is which? I'll turn off the background. So I actually forgot. I don't know which one is which. But our first round,
I know what you're thinking.
we have water versus soju. Who says there isn't already Hana written in my hands? Oh, I see. But no, I'm gonna give you like a little phrase to write. It has to be like, I love HanaX or something like that. Straight with the alcohol. I don't really count soju as alcohol, that's why. I hate to drink pickle juice more than drinking soju, which is why this is our first one. I don't know which one's which.
I could think again.
And yeah. I don't know which one's which, so you're gonna have to pick. And if you want me to like bring it close to you for some reason, I'll do that. But they look basically the same to me. And based on my reaction, you're gonna have to guess which one you think is soju and which one you think is water. Notice closer, you do one closer. Okay. Closer. The vernacular. Closer. Interesting, right? Yeah, interesting. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Let me see if I can bring it. That's better. There you go. So we'll say this is number 1 and this is number 2. Let's see if I can get a... I decluttered everything. I don't have anything. And I only have digital notebooks. Oh, this pen doesn't work. I don't think I have a pen, guys. I mean, yeah, I think I might have to put it on OBS, but I was hoping. Oh, I have a whiteboard. Yes. One. One's 2. The numbers are flipped because it's mirrored. Not 5, 2, 2. This is 1 and this is 2. All right, let's see what they're talking about. The straw looks magnified on 2, so guess 2 is water. Really? I think it's just the angle. I'll let you guys see. I think it's just the angle. Number 1 is soju. 2 is water. Why do you guys all think 2 is water? At least the most common ones. 2 is water. Not all of them. Why? Alright. Based on the light refraction of the 2, it's water. Oh, okay. Wait, water refracts more than alcohol? We know our water. Okay, alright. I don't know which one's which anymore. I don't know which one's which. The refractive index is slightly different. I see. Alright, you nerds. This is that meme. They are the same thing. Alright. They look like 2 drops of water. Depends on the density of alcohol. H2 is our specialty. Gamble. It's both vodka. Both is water. Alcohol more cloudy. Oh, alcohol is more cloudy? I didn't know that. 1.36 versus 1.33. You sound like Homiko. I'll be honored. Wait, I forget how do you do this? Oh, I forget how to do the fire truck. Oh, right, like that. It's not easy to sound like Miko. So, thank you. Just realize something. Realize what? Miko confirmed. Can you steer both up close up? Okay, you want me to steer them close up? Steer. And I'm only gonna do like reasonable asks, okay? So if in other drinks, if I feel like no, that's gonna reveal too much, then I might not do it. No. What was that? You realize something and make you sound like like that. But I think my O is not as high as the fire truck. The O is just like a natural reaction. When you learn something, you're like, oh, that's right. But it's not it doesn't go as high as her special fire truck. Can you pour 1 out and put in soju? No. The liquid stays inside of the cup. Hi Soy, thanks for the follow, and hi Na, thanks for the follow as well, and B Money Twitch, thanks for the follow, welcome. We are trying to have chat guess which one of the they're both alcohol. We have water and soju, so chat is trying to guess which one's water and which one's soju, and I'm gonna have to drink one of the items. Hi Soy, I'm gonna have to drink one of the drinks that chat makes me drink, and then you will also use my reaction as one of the ways to tell which one is vodka and which one's water, and not vodka, soju, and from there we have consequences. She pointed at one seeing water. I don't know which one's which. I was just explaining. We have 2 drinks and that's how it's gonna go. Should there be a poll? Let's drink it then. Which one would you like to pick? In that case, you have to one-shot them. No? Are you guys trying to get me drunk? Drink 2, which is water. 1. Okay, so let's do a poll. Mods, can you pull up a poll to see which one chat wants me to drink? Which one should Hana drink? Number 1 or number 2? Two big gulp. Well, vinegar is in mine's per yellow. This is not vinegar. We're doing soju versus water. The poll is up, everybody. So pick your... All right. Drink 2 because 1 is water. 2 polls challenge 1 to choose which. Oh, okay, yeah. Are we guessing water or soju? Right now, you're not guessing neither. You're choosing which one I'm gonna have to drink, and you're gonna observe my reaction, and you'll use that information also as a way to tell which one is which one's water and which one's alcohol. But also, I could fake my reaction. You never. I mean, I have stake in this too. I don't want to be doing squats. So, and this is my easy one. All the other ones, I don't. All the other ones, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fake as well as I would hope to. So, you don't know. You never know. You never know. Oh, wow. Okay, we got currently 66% votes on number 1, drinking. Oh, okay. We have the echoes have spoken. You guys want me to try this one. You've edited the. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, wait. So I have to. The stream counter. Countdown. Is it this one? Oh, that's a countdown. Or do I just... I wonder if I removed it. Can you send me a link for it? Oh, wait, I found it. Found it! Never mind. Thanks, Power. we go. Alright. Do you always have the yellow in your hair or only for stream? When Hana takes when I take over the host's body, it happens. She gets the highlights. Okay. So you guys want me to drink this one. And I have no idea which one's which. I should have known, but I totally did not keep a track of this. So here we go. I didn't drink it yet. I'll tell you guys when I drink it. You ready? How much should I drink it? Half of it? All of it? All is too much. Half. Ready? Drinking it. Okay. It's it tastes like a liquid. It's such a shit. Enjoyed it too much. When did I enjoy it too much? What are you talking about? Happy alcohol face? No. No. Was it wet? It was wet. Yes. Drunk already. Water taste? It's transparent. Yes, it tastes transparent. It was watery. It was a liquidy. And are you feeling dizzy? No, no. I feel fine. It's so worry. I say cheers. I'm not getting red. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally normal and calm. Oh, it would have been interesting if I had to wear. But I'm not gonna. Why would I screw myself over? I was gonna say the heart monitor. Can you say the alphabet backwards? I don't know how to do that in the first place. Can you toy normal? Do you guys know how to spell alphabet backwards? Is that a normal skill that everyone can do? Because I don't know how to do that. I can barely, like, when people ask me, like, what's the, like, number of the alphabet, I can't. I have to go from the beginning. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Like, what comes after this? I have to sing the whole song. Try touching your nose. You have to sing it forward normally. I have to know what comes before or after. Really? Nice. That's impressive. That's a mask. You didn't. You're drunk, so it's so true. I was also gonna say I'll wear the heart monitor for like 10 sub or something, but then I realized that I'll be bringing up the number of the... I feel so self-conflicted. I was like, oh yeah, I'll wear the heart monitor, but then I was like, oh no, I don't want to bring the number up. So here we go. What do you guys think? Do the heart rate monitor for the pickle juice? But like, I'll be disadvantaging myself. So, like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Like, what do I gain? You think 1 is soju, 2 is water. Notice how she already forgot to drink cup 2. I'm not drinking cup 2. You guys picked the 1, so that's all I'm drinking. And now you have to guess based on all the information that you have received, so you have seen so far. Just walk around the game polls. 1 soju, 2 water. Another poll. Yeah, so we're gonna do another poll for you guys to vote on which one's which. So how should we do that? Put the number of what you think is soju. Should we do it that way? I've never had soju. What is it like? Is it like vodka? It's very similar to vodka. Some may say it's slightly not as strong tasting as vodka, but I think it all really depends on the brand. And they both have like different, like slightly different aftertaste, but it basically tastes like a clear alcohol. I have too many channel points. Which one's soju? Okay. Hi, Brown. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hi, Space. I have too many channel points. Why is it Sedge? So it's soju is basically rice wine. You look very nice today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you want to? Wow, so many people think 1 is soju. Okay. We could gamble on it in order. Gamble on what? Two made bubbles when stirred. No bubbles in alcohol normally. Oh, okay. We could do a prediction. Oh, the outcome prediction. Who got it right? So you guys are gonna like double vote on yourselves? It's apparently called Korean vodka. Pretty much. It's very similar to vodka. And like the Korean alcohol usually, I say usually, but like pretty much like 100% of the times, 99.999% of the times, Korean people don't just drink alcohol like alone. Like we drink alcohol with food, which is why I think like both the Korean beer and soju tend to have not super strong flavor, because it's supposed to sort of like balance out with the food that you'd be consuming with. So they don't have like a really distinct like strong flavor on their own, but they're great with food. Do you want some ramen right now? I always want some ramen all the time. Because we're Degens. Okay. I'll just say it. You start it. Which one is soju? Number 1. So you guys voted for number 1. That's your final That is your final. What do you usually eat it with, or does it depend on the flavor of the soju? You usually, it depends. It depends on the food. For the beer, you guys know probably, some of you guys might know the term chimek, which is like if you are into like Korean culture and like Korean dramas, it's a big thing where you consume, like you eat fried chicken, Korean fried chicken and beer together. And chicken, chi, and then beer is 맥주 in Korean, so mek, so chimek together. Like it's a big combo that Korean people love. For soju, generally you eat more like 맥주 is more of like the fried food and like more greasy food, and more like bites that you can kind of like, or like nuts, where like sausages and stuff like that. Whereas with soju, normally you eat more like Korean food, like a traditional Korean food, or something with soup and broth, oftentimes. Or when you're eating like meat, like Korean barbecue, you also get soju. You can also make something called somek, which is like a mix of soju and 맥주 together. So for people who like both and they're like, I don't want to have to choose and I want to have both, you can mix them and make a I call it basically, it's like a super beer. You make the beer taste a little bit, it brings out the flavor of the beer a little bit with the soju in it, and it's yummy. Alright, so you have chosen this one, number 1, to be the soju, and you think this one, number 2, is the water. And your reasoning was the angle of the refraction apparently, and when I stirred it, this one created the bubble, which normally alcohol doesn't. I think that's what you said. And then my face apparently gave it away. I don't know. I just made a normal face. So the answer is da, 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 da. You want to change your answer? Dun, 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 dun. No first? Okay. Alright. The answer is this one is soju. Ha ha ha. I drank water. This one was water. Mmm, delicious. No flavor at all. No way. Told you she was talking looking at it. I actually didn't know which one was which actually worked in my favor, because when I was drinking it, I was scared that it was gonna be soju, which is why I was like, I don't know what it's gonna be, and I made that face. But then I guess you guys took that as like, oh, that's soju. So it worked out for me. So maybe in the future, it's better for me to not know which one's which too. Last time you wrote down which one it was before you drank. How did I do that? We should have known Hana's soju resilience would be tricky. 2 was more cloudy. You needed to draw the number on the bottle. How can we believe you? I wouldn't lie to you guys. So happy Akko eyes have been. Haha, I'm gonna mess with chat eyes. So you shouldn't trust my reaction. That's all I'm saying. You shouldn't have trusted me. Maybe she just think water tastes like soju. Nope. I mean, I'll take a sip and see how I react to it. thing is, I think I kind of like, after, like when I was like typing like this, I got a whiff of alcohol. I got a whiff of alcohol and I was like, that's what kind of like scared me on which one to drink. Cause it, like, all I had all day was the, alright, let's see how I react to this one. I'll have a little sip. Okay, whew, I need to figure out how to fake this. This is supposed to be the easy one. Okay. Yeah, that is soju. That is definitely. Soju has that aftertaste that makes you go. Yeah, I need more water. Okay. That one is definitely soju. Let me cleanse my palate. Oh, okay. Sweet. So, I win the first round. So the first face was Hana Smile Eyes, and the second was oh shit Smile Eyes. Yes. But now I also know how I do my oh shit eyes. Apparently, I don't. Oh shit, that's the. Now this mask, woo, it smells like alcohol now. All right, next round. Do I throw this away though? I mean, there was only that much left in this bottle. Save it. Can I pour it back in here? Drink it later. Okay. All right, next round. Oh man, that really tastes. All right, next one. Oh no. Now it's all uphill from here. Oh no. There's no easy one now. Okay, I don't know if I can. Oof, oof. Oh.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
You guys just complimenting each other over there? Next round. Suspicious. Next round. Apple juice versus whiskey. No, there's no P in here. One of them.
Beep boop.
One of them is apple juice, and one of them is whiskey. And then we have the numbers here. 1 and 2. 2 looks cold. It's been in the fridge. They were both in the refrigerator since I got them. Like all the drinks are in the refrigerator. I don't know why I put whiskey in the refrigerator. I was like, I gotta start the stream, and I just threw everything in the refrigerator. So they're all cold. No urine involved, and I looked suspicious as hell in the store, holding the apple juice and the whiskey bottle, like, and then holding like mayo with the yogurt. I looked like a crazy person. They're probably like, what is she trying to do? Who knows? Who knows? I was trying to find like which one seems the closest. But one of them. Your shopping basket must have looked funny. Yep. It was a very random list of different things. So, what do you think? Apple juice could be either one. That's a correct statement. Yes. Correct. What kind of whiskey? I don't want to tell you. Well, I picked... So, I actually like whiskey. It's one of... So, to make it fair for you guys, I picked out a brand that I know is gonna be really hard for me to not make a face. So it's not just like a, it's not like a light taste whiskey. It is not. No, it's not a $1,000 whiskey. It's the quite opposite. It's a very cheap brand. What if whiskey being in the fridge is what makes it fog like that? I don't know. I don't know what what happens to whiskey when it's in a refrigerator. Johnny Walker pukage. Burn going down her throat. It will probably burn, yes. Alcohol has a lower freeze point, I think. Okay. Okay. I mean, it was just in a refrigerator, not like a freezer. So one is apple juice and the other is a rat poison. Pretty much. For me, it is. One of them is poison and one of them is apple juice. Can you stir again? No. Show the glass in close up. I don't wanna. And here you go. Can you spill on your keyboard? No, not voluntarily. Damn, wasn't able to see it. What were you trying to see? Version 2 is piss. No. No piss. Cannot see through 2 at all. You can see through. I feel like camera makes it really look... I don't know. It's not as... But I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to confuse you guys. There forms a small film as a ring around the glass and a millimeter above the surface of the... Oh, the spider again! Maybe it's a routine. Maybe the spiders are... Oh, spiders stop moving. Wonka. I can actually show you guys. It looks smaller than it is. It's actually a big spider. I don't know why it's not moving. It's not gonna jump on the camera, right? But he just like comes here and just like walks up the wall. Every day around this time. Going on his morning walk or something. Or not morning. Afternoon workout. Why isn't it moving? It's freaking me out. Okay. Oh, it's moving. Okay, yeah, it's just doing its routine. It's stopping a lot today. Anyways, what do you guys think? Distract me from the spider. Distract me. Should we poll? Yeah, let's do the poll on which one I should drink. Vote on which one I should be drinking so that you can see, you can make me drink one of these and see my reaction to guess. This is whiskey versus apple juice. Or if it doesn't require me to refresh, you could also write like the verses next to it. Like which one, what we're doing right now. Can you drink the spider? No. I thought you guys liked the spider. You guys want me to eat it? Oh my god! Stop it. Stop it! It's not funny when it's like right there behind the monitor! Stop. Can you write which one's which under the cups to make it a bit easier? No. Sorry. You're gonna have to guess. He's debugging. Oh my god. Can you put the spider in the drink for the flavor? No. Why are you guys trying to kill this poor spider? He's just doing his afternoon walk. Oh, you're voting. So we got 27 on drink the number 1 and 5 votes on drink the number 2. Okay. Maybe he came for the drinks. Maybe. Maybe. Poll is up. Only few seconds left. Number 1 is a fresh pea and number 2 is a week-old pea. Buys from rotten drinks. No eating or drinking spider. How do you know so much about the week-old pea? Are you asking me? I was just reading the chat, so you gotta ask that chatter. Which one would I guess is the whiskey? I'm not answering that. That's a trap question. Go. So we have number 1 with 84% votes. So I'll be drinking number 1 and you're gonna have to guess based on that. Are you guys just liking to pick the number 1 every single time, or is this actually based off of something? Gamba? What do you want to gamba? Because it's Hana. Number 1 is the best number. I agree. I agree. You like picking Hana? I see. I see. No, we want the drink that'll make you wince. Don't look scared. The spider is making its way up. I really do think it has a routine because it's always like the same path every day around this time. What kind of gamba? Points? Okay. What do you want to do? Oh, you're trying to bet on which one's gonna be it. Okay, do it. Mods, you can do the gamba for them. On which one's gonna be the correct one. You wanna do it after I drink? That's not gamba. Drink first? Okay, alright. Can we bet real money? No, hang on, you have a problem. Alright. Ready? Ready? I'll do half. I'll do half. Yeah. Drink more? Why? Why? That was a lot. That was a big sip. That was less than half. That was a big sip. I can drink more. You want me to drink more of it?
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Ways to drink? Oh. How many subs for a chug? We can't do that, Grim. I don't think Twitch allows. I'll do the heart rate monitor if you guys want to do. I'll do heart rate monitor for 10 subs. But that was a half of half. Okay, fine. You want me to drink more of it? Easy. What? It's strong, isn't it? Oh.
HanaX excited.
Hi Magnum Max, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Describe the flavor. It's sweet. Oh, thank you so much for 10 community subs. Do I have to wear it right now? Polite with the 10 stuff, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, you sadist mother lover. Oh, it's right here actually. Everyone say thank you, Polite. They gave you a weapon. They gave you a loot item. Thank you, Polite. How do I turn this on? Oh, right. Where's my phone? Ow! Where is it? I just don't understand. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it is. Dope. It was right there. I feel like I'm getting interrogated now. Do one more sip with a heart rate monitor? Nope. You're a real boss, much respect, thank you. I'm not drunk. Nomi with the 5 subs, thank you. Wait, was that for another sip? Nomi, thank you so much for 5 community subs, thank you. Win, thank you. You guys buy me my drinks. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm a cheap date. A bottle of soju and I'll be good. Thank you, thank you. A sip bought from Nomi. Nomi wants you to do another sip. I'm not gonna fly home today. Have a good stream. See you tomorrow, maybe.
Shut up, you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. Just for you being awesome. Aww, so nice. Thank you, Nomi. Thank you. Well, chat, what do you think? Where you guys at? Where's your head at? Oh yeah, do the Gamba predictions. I see the prediction in the chat. Maybe try refreshing if you don't. Have a good holiday, bye, Rickard. Bye. Have a safe flight. Wow, a lot of people gambling on number 1. So you're voting that number 1 is the whiskey for your points? Where's the poll? It should be in the chat. It's under the hype train right now. So I don't know, maybe on the mobile the poll, the Gamba is hidden under the hype train for you guys. Maybe you swipe it to see it. I don't know how it works. Let me sit down. Oh, oh, it's nice to sit. Good, look at how many people picked which option, not the channel points. Yeah, so this is for you guys gambling your points. This is not the final poll. We're gonna do the poll separately. All right, is the Gamba done? There was a poll in the Gamba at the same time. Oh, it was? But what if people want to do the Gamba and the poll differently? I guess we don't have to. If you guys want to do it that way, you can do that. If you want to combine the Gamba and poll so you can diversify your point system. I didn't know that. Did you guys know what you're doing? Which one won? Yeah, I don't think people knew that, Flower. So we'll do the poll this time separately. It looks like it was also hidden for a lot of people. So we'll do it again separately this time, and then going forward we'll just combine the Gamba and the poll. I never know what I'm doing. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, so this time we're gonna do the actual poll and you're gonna have to guess now you're guessing the answer. Which one you think is whiskey versus which one you think is the apple juice. So poll is up. Poll is up. Which one you think is whiskey? Vote for it. This one is number 1. This one is number 2. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we got number 1 for 27 votes and number 2 for 14 votes. So you guys, the majority has voted that this one is whiskey. Do you want to change your answer? No? So committed. Ready? Oh wait, you're still voting. Oh, all right. Well, number 1 won anyways. But it was kind of a close call than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Will you drink it? Oh, if you're correct. That wasn't part of the deal. Because 2 was whiskey. Are you ready? The answer was da 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, get me some water. Oh my god, my stomach is burning. I was like, hurry up with your votes. It freaking tastes like cinnamon bomb inside of my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. I see, like when I got them in this bottle, it didn't look that different in my bare eyes, but on camera, it made it so much more obvious. Like, it was so much more foggy on this one. Mmm. Mmm. Oh. Oh man. Ah! I was like, this was like the darkest apple juice I could find to like match the color of it. And I thought about getting a lighter color whiskey. But you know, I was like, I can't do my chat dirty. So I have to find something that I'm gonna have a strong reaction to that I'm gonna have a hard time reacting to. So then I was like, you know what? I'll do this for them. I'll do this for them. So this one, you guys have it. You got it. Clear apple juice would have been better. I mean, this is clear. It's clear. I think all apple juices are gonna be a little bit foggy, I think. Alright, next I'm gonna use Beeple real quick. Be right back. Oh wait, you guys had music this whole time?
The only thing I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
Beep boop.
You guys don't tell me you were listening to the music this whole time. Da 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 da. Next up, we've got water versus vinegar. It smells like vinegar all over right now. Sorry guys, I got something in my eye. Oh, I got it. Whew, sorry. Water versus vinegar. Oh, it smells like vinegar here. Get ready. We know what water looks like now, chat. Yeah, you've seen what water looks like now, so you know, bring back that memory. This one's number 1. This one's number 2. I actually kind of forgot which one was which. I can probably sniff it before I drink them and figure out which one. Would you smell both? Would you like me to smell them? Okay. 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 There's no way we're gonna guess this one just by looking at it. I mean, you did it with, oh, you didn't do it with soju. Is it pure vinegar or watered down? It has a little bit of water in it because my mods were telling me that you're not supposed to consume direct vinegar apparently. So there's a little bit of water in it. Drink it. 2 looks less clear than 1. Hana got her mask full of fireball. Anyways, yes, it smells like soju and fireball inside of this mask right now. Cinnamon alcohol. You should not. It's acid, you egg. Well, so it's slightly watered down, okay? Drink Everclear, not vinegar. Sasuke. I'm guessing 2 is vinegar. Okay, all right. Here you go. What do you guys want me to do? You wanna see? Here's 1. And here's 2. I also feel like the straw colors kind of like, maybe I should start using same straw colors. To confuse you less. I don't know if that makes a difference, but there you go. Can you tilt them back and forth? Back and forth like this? I'm way too clumsy to be doing this. I'm gonna do it very gently and put it back down. Yep, that's liquid. Yeah, they're both liquids for sure. One is water. Hello. Hi, Styrian voice. Why do you think number 1 is water? Tell us your logic. Can you sniff the right one? Without the mask. Okay. I snipped it. It smells. Swirl them around to see, like, viciously. Does it actually do anything, or you just guys make me do things? Like a wine? There you go. Water has a lighter density than vinegar. Okay. Does it have more of a watery smell or more vinegary smell? I think it was like a watery vinegary smell. Can you spin around? Oh, poll. You guys are already doing polls? When were you doing that? We were deciding which one I should drink. Select the right one slightly. Oh, and the camera's mirror, so this is my right. My left. Can you do a jump? I feel like you guys are now just making me do things. The light breaks differently in the water. Like how? There's also light coming from this direction. Right now. I don't believe that you guys are able to tell from looking at them. Like, there's no way you can guess. They look different? Like how? Can you tink the glass? What does that mean? Can you do a backflip? The reflection in the vinegar would be a bit different than the water. F you! What is the plan? Are you trying to drink something? Yeah, so what we're doing is chat has to guess which one's water and which one's vinegar, and they just did a vote on which one I'm gonna have to drink, and they're gonna use my reaction also as part of the information to decide which one is the vinegar and which one is the water. Viscosity is a real thing, right? Tone, okay? Viscosity. We just didn't expect your water to be so murky. I mean, one has a lower viscosity, okay? Your reaction is pretty much the information in this case. I don't know, it seems like there are a lot of vinegar and water nerds out there that knows a lot about how the water and vinegar should look, apparently. Okay, so which one won the vote? This one? I'm a professional vinegar collector. I see, I see. Okay. Can you do the tapping on the glass with your nails? Why do they sound different? Oh. It's just the way I was holding it. Alright, you ready? Half? Sip, a sip, a sip. How do you like my acting? What can I say? I could be totally messing with you. Cause my acting has got my acting has gotten better, and I could totally be messing with you right now. If that's water now, that's pretty good. I know. I am very excited to prove you guys how much of a great actor I am. But that is vinegar. You should definitely vote for number 2. Hollywood is calling. Right, Hollywood. Wait for me. Take another thing. I don't think you drink any. I think I drank plenty. If you haven't said anything, then maybe. You can only drink so much water. Noters. Yeah, I think you guys should definitely vote for this one. Cause man, that was definitely vinegar. Wash your eyes with it? I wouldn't even do that with water. If Hollywood ever needs someone to drink vinegar, they have their guy. Prediction is up. Voting with any amount of points will count as your vote. Yep. So we're gonna there's gonna be the Gamba poll. So vote for the answer that you think is the correct one. Which one is vinegar? If you think it's number 1, you can vote for number 1. If you think I am a Hollywood actress, then you vote for number 1. If you think that number 2 is the vinegar, then you vote for number 2. Can you dip your finger? Why? Will that do something? Is that gonna melt my hand? You're confusing me. I am clear as vinegar. I don't know what you're talking about. What you see is what you get. I'm new and I have nothing to vet. Oh no! Stick around and vote for the next one. I mean, we know what you would have voted for, right? You would have gone for this one. Hana is being tricksy. What? I'm just doing my job here. So that I don't have to do squats at the end of the day. That's all that matters. Spy! Spy, thank you so much for gifting to Styrian Boys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Prediction over. 2-1 with 22 votes for 87%. Okay. Are you guys ready? Do you want to change the answer? I'll let you change the answer if you want. No changing. Can you do another sip? You already locked in your votes. Going for, I'll do an extra sip for 5 subs. Going forward. We only have one or two left. Hi, MK boy. Hello. Ready? The answer was... this one! I've just gotten so good at acting. I'm sorry. Fine! Fine! I didn't think it was gonna be so like that sour! What the hell? What the hell? I don't think it was gonna be that hard. Damn! Ugh! My stomach! It was so freaking sour and it's watered down too! What the freak? No, you think it's... Wait, for another sip? You already got your answer! That's not for another sip, right? No. Nobi, thank you so much for fucking many subs! So kind! Thank you, thank you! Of course it's for another sip. Why do you guys like to torture me? You already got your answer, you don't need to see my reaction. Another sip, just kidding. Whew. Whew. I didn't think this was gonna be that hard. Oh god. This was harder than Fireball. It smells so strong. Why do you have such a big bottle of vinegar? I got it for this. But there it was. You win this round, chat. You win this round. The last 5 years? Probably. Probably more than 5 years. Alright, next up. I like vinegar. I like sour things. So I didn't think this was gonna be a problem. Alright, this one. We'll see how this one plays out, but I found this little guy when I was decluttering. And I was trying to figure out like but these are like so, it has such a distinct look. So I was like, how can I find something that's gonna be similar to this? And I found something. We'll see. I don't know how it's gonna play out. But the thing is, I don't know. I feel like I may not like to drink either of them. I mean, I don't know. Interesting. All right. So, I actually got an actual pickle jar, which is what I'm using, not that little shot, because stereo cocketing. Thank you, Vivinos, thank you, Vivinos, for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I got an actual pickle jar, And the other thing is actually olive juice. They were on the shelf. Mappy! Mappy with the 10 sub, thank you so much! Thank you, Mappy, for 10 sub! What are you trying to make me do? Olive juice or oil? Olive juice. That's for being able to open a pickle jar. Thank you. Thank you. I did get the jar opener thing that you guys got me. I did put that up during the decluttering process. But you know, look at these guns. I was strong enough to open the jar today. I didn't need it. Does it work? I haven't tried it yet. I have to screw it. It came with the tape. So I have it with the 3D tape on it. But I'm just scared to try it out without actually screwing it in. Yeah, it came with the those 3D tapes that I can use to like put it up, but I won't use it until. I'll prefer pickle juice over olive juice any day. So I feel a little bit conflicted because I like olives, but I'm not a fan of olive juice. But then like I don't mind drinks with olive juice in them. But I don't know if it's because I like olive juice or if it's because it just makes the drink taste like it makes the drink taste less alcohol-y. But I know I definitely don't like pickle juices. And so I don't know how I'm gonna react to them, to be honest. Well, you've seen me on my pickle juice reaction, but one of them, so when I went to the shelf, I was like, oh wow, they were displayed next to each other, like olive jars and the pickle jars, and like they actually looked very similar. So yeah, I was like, oh, I can get maybe these two, because I was trying to figure out like what looks like pickle juice, and I couldn't quite figure out. And there are also like many different kinds of pickles and olives. So I was just like, okay, like what could make it hard for Chad? So here we are. Here we are. You've got two drinks in front of you that you're gonna have to pick for me to drink. Oh, straws. Oh, I did switch the numbers. Oh, but this makes more sense from your view. But I wouldn't confuse you like that. We can keep it as it's been. The Academy Award goes for enjoying olive juice goes to HanaX. Yeah, we can just keep it the way it was. So you guys can talk about your options. Which one do you want her to drink? My guess would be one's pickle and two's olive. I'm really not sure about this one. One is pickle, drink that one. Two is olive. Olive is usually less cloudy. I would guess one is pickle. I'm voting for the second. Poll is up. A poll's already up. Which one should Hana drink? Seems like it's pretty divided on this one. We shall see, we shall see. ChatGPT said 2 is pickle juice. You showed a photo of them and asked ChatGPT which one's a pickle juice? What was its logic? I'm curious. Which one's worse for her to drink? What happens if it's 50-50? Then you vote again. If she drinks the pickle juice, we can see her acting skills. 2 is olive juice, 1 is pickle juice. Everyone's saying different things now. On the poll side, we are having... Oh, it's pretty close, but we have number 2 winning on which drink I should drink. So you guys want me to drink this one. I asked ChatGPT and it said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Pickle gonna have more floaters. They both have a lot of floaters. Actually. Yeah. Cause I saw there are jars, pickle jars with like a lot of stuff in them. I purposely didn't get those. Because I wanted it to be confusing. There was like ones with like a lot of floaters and like mustard and stuff like that. I didn't get those. Either way, just wanted to drink the nasty one. Oh, I see how it is. We got number 2 winning. Okay. Can we see them up close? Yeah? Binocular. Have you looked for the lard out of curiosity? I did! And they weren't there by the freaking eggs and bacon section. I did not see lards. At least for the store that I went to. I was like, there's no way, I haven't seen it ever. Yeah, I'm going for the second one. I mean, okay. I'm gonna drink the second one. They're hiding the lard. Ready? Ask my AI. The glass on the left, brighter, clearer yellow green, is almost certainly pickle juice. The one on the right is the olive juice. You show them the photos? I can tell you really enjoyed it. I'm just gonna sit for a second here. You know. Can I have some water, you guys? Is it okay if I drink some water? Thank you so much. Thank you, Spy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. for the water. All right. Drink more vinegar. Honestly, so far the strongest. This comes close, but I mean, like, this was alright, but like the vinegar's been the hardest. Vinegar's been the hardest. Not because like it tastes bad. I actually like the flavor of vinegar. I like sour. It was more that it was just like so strong. It like shocks your system. In terms of like holding your reaction, not like flavor wise. Like I can have vinegar. Like I like vinegar, everything's. It was more that like I couldn't hold my reaction because it was just like so strong. Have some soju to rinse the taste. Imagine if it wasn't diluted. I know, right? That's crazy. Cray. Well, what do you guys think? Where is your head at? Projection's already up? They haven't really talked. I don't know. Make your decision. Which one you think is the pickle juice? Bum, 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 bum. No, that's okay. 2 minutes, fine. I think I think going forward we'll do it when I say it. Let's do it. But two's fine. They're just gonna panic anyways. All right, the poll is up. Pick the one you think is the pickle juice. Well, hopefully I'm wrong. I feel like are some people like voting against what they think is the right one just so that they can get the Gamba points? In case they get it wrong or something. No, my side is losing. Which side is yours? Oh, number one. It's pretty close. You guys are about 6,000 points. Oh wait, the 2 is slow going up. All right, almost there. Damn it, Twitch, why so glitchy with Gamba? Maybe we don't do Gamba then. For the future ones. You accidentally tapped the wrong one. Should we just do the poll? This one was pretty close and looks like people are saying it's bugging out. Let's do the poll and then you can still win your Gamba points. Also, you know, like earlier, new people can vote then if you do the Gamba. Was this a real Gamba? Yeah, it was. But we're gonna do the poll. Let's just do the poll quickly for this one. And then you can vote against yourself. You can vote if you're so confident with your answer, then you can vote for your answer. All right, the poll is up. Make your votes. Which one you think is the pickle juice? Uh. I thought only polls counted. Only the polls will count. Gamba just means if you participate in Gamba, you're gonna win points based on what the answer is. Oh! This one's really close. You're going between 1 and 2. We had like 2 going up and oh, it's 50-50 right now. Interesting. This one's been really close. Oh, it's staying at 50-50. During both. Oh, 2 more votes again, 50-50. Oh, 1 got a vote. Is this gonna be the winner? Oh, another one. If it melts down. We might need a recount. Oh, another 50-50. Oh, wow. Wow, last minute. That was a really close call. Number 2 voters. It was a close call. Why isn't it Mori going no? You voted for number 1. So by 1 vote at the very end, I swear chat has schizo. Why isn't it Mori going, oh no? It clearly says you voted for number 1. Oh, they wanted 50-50? Okay, got it. The very last minute, we had 1 vote show up for number 1. It was over 50-50. Okay, got it. I see. And it was by 1 vote. You guys were really close. Are you ready? Dun, dun, dun. Drum roll, please. The answer was... Ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you Sasuke? Bum, bum, bum. Bum. This is the answer. This side, number 1, was the pickle juice. Number 2 was the olive juice, and it tastes horrible. It tastes horrible. I don't know what's worse. Probably pickle juice is still worse for me. You love olive juice? I mean, like, it's not bad with certain drinks. I love, like, some of the, like, gin drinks with olive juice in them. But, like, just drinking it alone? Pickles called olives. Olive juice is the worst. One way to find out. Okay, I am actually curious. Like which one I'm gonna hate more. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know, but curiosity kills the cat. I'm gonna try it out and see which one's worse for me. Mm. 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 You know? Ugh. Look. It's not that I want to leave it in my mouth for longer. It's like one of those, it's just like your natural reaction when there's something, when there is a food or drink that your body is like refusing. It's like, don't do it. You don't want this in your system. And like, you're just like holding it and you know you're gonna have to. Like, I'm not spitting it out, but it's just like your body's just not allowing you to. Oh, thank you, little. Thank you, little Hollow, for 5. Wait, no more subs. But thank you so much for 5 community subs. Wait, how many rounds do we have? Oh, that one, that smells like pickle. Pickle smell doesn't go away. Wait, I only have. We have yogurt versus mayo. What that means? How about I was thinking we could add like hot sauce versus tomato sauce. You know, you get more content and there's still a chance you can win. I don't even know how, like if they're even gonna look similar, to be honest. Alright, this time we have mayo and yogurt. Next up, yogurt versus mayo. Thank you, Little Hollow, again for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. And I think I told chat this, but I personally have never consumed mayo just on its own. So I don't know what it exactly tastes like. I just assume it's like greasy. For real, yeah, I mean, like, I've had mayo, obviously, but, like, I would have it in, like, sandwich, or, like, I'll put it in food, but also, like, very rarely, I feel like I've used mayo with, like, tuna. To make, like, a tuna salad. And I don't dislike it, but I think just the idea of just eating, like, a spoonful of mayo is weird to me. This is a win-win for you, HanaX? You think so? I'm not sure. Can you swirl them both? They're like same consistency. I chose very carefully to match the color and the consistency. It's basically egg with egg. Well, yogurt's more like milk. I forgot what I came here for. I was gonna grab something. Oh. Maybe I'll eat it with a spoon, we'll see. But yeah. Hi, Ninja. Can we have a closer look? No. Fine. Do you use real yogurt or fake yogurt, also known as Greek yogurt? No, I didn't get Greek yogurt. Cause their color and consistency was not like a mayo. Can you blow bubbles in it? No. And which one would you guess is the mayo versus yogurt if I did do that? The screen still says pickle juice and olive juice. Oh yeah, Bauer, can you update it? Or did I have to refresh it? It'll just be funny. I see. Depends on how they react. But like how? Thank you. I said 1 is yogurt and 2 is mayo. Can we get a closer look with a brighter light? Can't see anything. Sorry. I mean, this is as bright as it's gonna get. Yogurt will be thinner than mayo. Depending on the type of the yogurt, but mayo is thicker. Yeah, I think like the Greek yogurt types, like some of them felt like it had a thicker consistency. So I was looking at many different brands and grabbed the one I felt like was the closest to the mayo. I was like, Not this one. It looked very strange. If you were passing by, you were probably like, what is she doing? Why is she holding a mayo next to the yogurt section? I want to tip over both and see how the flow. Keep your intrusive thoughts inside. Yogurt will probably splash more. I like vanilla yogurt. Me too. Vanilla yogurt is my favorite. Well, I like the vanilla honey yogurt, which is the one I grabbed the first time. But I was like, I don't know if I should be grabbing what I like. I should probably be picking one that's gonna be harder for chat to pick. So that's what I ended up doing. And you stir them. The thing is, it's hard to steer with my left hand because I'm right-handed. No doubt everyone in host's place knows them for being that crazy person. Can you spill these on your keyboard? Why does everyone keep asking me to spill stuff on the keyboard? No. The keyboard is giving me enough troubles already. Did you guys not see how it was typing in strange Unicode inside of Discord the other day? We don't need to be spilling mayos and yogurts in there. What about on the mouse? Mouse is... just leave my hardware alone! You weirdos, put them in yours! Grease your keyboard. The keyboard yearns for the nutrients. Your keyboard do not live long. So you want to kill it already? Yeah, so. Let's do the poll on which one I should eat. Spilled. On the keyboard is just the natural way mayo knows how mayo looks like. Huh? Craft mayo is yucky. Slow Lefty with the tier of 3. Thank you so much for the big PP. Thanks for the. Let's see how Brian reads this.
Thanks for the amazing streams.
Thanks for the amazing streams. Thank you so much, Slow Lefty. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the amazing. Thank you for being amazing viewer. Alerts doubled. It's probably echoing with this. It's like coming out of the speaker and then the microphone. Is mayo an instrument? No. Not in the normal cases. Valor with the tier toe! Let's see if it echoes when I mute my mic.
Oh, this also appeared for me now. Hype 32 months spog 1 potential squat.
Thanks, Flower. It's still echoing? That's strange. Earlier, I think I did something that will make it echo, but I did that because you guys were saying you didn't hear it. Echo. But thank you so much, Bob, for tier 2. Appreciate it. Which one should Hana try? Okay, so you want me to eat number 2 one. This one. Do I use the straw or the spoon? Straw? Can you, is that even possible? You can try. I can try.
Grim Reaper X0 asked me, which one do you think is yogurt? Is that a bloody question? Taste them, you donkey. If it smells like feet, chuck it in the bin.
You donkey? That's what I should call chat. You donkeys? Alright. This is so weird. I don't know if it's gonna work. How was it? It was tasty. Never seen someone so cautious of yogurt. Would you recommend it? Yeah. Everyone should try to straw drink mayo. Would you mix it with tuna? Yeah. Is it good with calamari? Maybe? Like some tuna with that. So that was a mayo? No? Maybe? Living together with a couple of students, that's exactly how cautious I was with anything in the fridge. You should do canned tuna juice versus pickle or olive juice. Ew. Does your breath smell like tuna salad? No, because I didn't have any tuna. How do fish make music? They tune bread. Well, that was an interesting experience. There is no canned tuna juice. Okay, we need another sip of this. No! What do you mean? I took the sip. No, man, you can't just do that! No, you can't just do that! No, me! Who taught you this? Who taught you this kind of behavior? You made the rules? I did not make the rules! I did did not earlier. It was more like, well, since Nomi did it, it was more of a retroactive thing where like, oh well, since they did it, out of the the gratefulness, I'll do it. But you can't just go throw the money at me and go another sip. Well, which one? This one? Spoon this time? Why are you changing things? Number one, okay, this one. A sip. Ready? Nice, you win-win, yeah. What a win-win that was. Well, it must be yogurt since she was so willing to sip on that one. I wasn't willing!
Reaper X asked me, "Oh, wise all, seeing Master Ugwe, which one do you think is mayo? The one on the right or the left?" Ah, the mystery of condiments. Trust in your senses sometimes. It's the texture and smell that reveal the truth. Patience, the answer will come.
Mixed in together? We only have vision! You could have done mayo versus sunscreen too. Oh yeah, thank you Helen for that insight. I really appreciate it. Well, I did it. I did both. And now you have to pick which one you think is the mayo. Have a little discussion and then we'll start the poll. You guys can chat. I'm gonna go beeple real quick. You guys can have your conversations with each other. Be right back. You're doing Gamba just for fun? Anyone share some good insight? No? Just the pissers. Just the pissers emote. Only bad insight, I see. The Gamba is saying... Gamba's pretty close. Slightly more on the number 2 being Mayo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking at YouTube chat. Anonymous gifter! Thank you so much for 10 community sub gifts! Wait. Thank you, Anonymous gifter, for 10 community sub gifts! Appreciate it! I don't know if you did it knowing that if I lose, I'm gonna have to do that many squats, the number of the sub counts, but either way, you're awesome, thank you. Thank you so much for 10 community subs. Two more subs, no! But both like the same. Alright, so you guys did the Gamba. Let's do the poll then, the real thing. Which one you think is, which one won the poll? I mean, the Gamba. And then, Mods, you guys can start the actual poll. 2 won the Gamba. You guys can vote on which one you think is the Mayo. The poll is up. Get your votes in. I'm gonna drink some more water while you do this.
A tiny Korean woman with a face mask is tasked with drinking either mayo or yogurt from a glass with a straw. She's trying to bluff the audience. She looks thrilled in the attached image.
Thrilled? Clearly, AI can't read people's face expressions. Is that a meme for ants? Why are they so tiny? It put a big smile on her mask. Is that what that was? I thought I saw a little dot, but it was hard to tell. Was curious what that was gonna do. Also, you added the comment on it and then it added a little smile. The poll has spoken! The flavor of the yogurt I got. I think it was like a lemon squeeze. And you guys voted for number 2. I think this one is mayo. And the answer was... drum roll, please. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Ta-da! Ha! Yes! I won this one! This one was the yogurt. This one, God damn it, Nomi, was the mayo. I thought I was getting away with not having to eat the mayo, but of course, someone had to donate 5 subs and make me try both of them. And now I know what mayo tastes like just on its own, and I don't like it. I don't like it. But also this yogurt is not great either. I was trying to get like something that will match the color as much as possible. So I got something, it was like a lemon squeeze flavor. Yeah, it was like lemon squeeze. And I didn't expect it to be so sour. So I actually I was like, what does this taste like? And it was weird, like, it was weird consuming yogurt with the straw. And it was very sour. It was just a weird experience both of them. And it was also harder to drink it with straw. The yogurt was harder to drink with yogurt than mayo. Have you ever had yogi sip? I've had those little like squeeze yogurt thing. That's true, but it's not the same as trying to drink it with the straw. You can try it, but it's not the same. But this was the mayo. Honestly, like, I wouldn't probably eat it again, just on its own. And it was really weird. But like, the finishing flavor, like aftertaste, it wasn't super bad. But I probably wouldn't eat it again. But honestly, they're pretty hard to tell, even with bare eyes. Actually, not really. You could probably tell. Mayo's a bit more, it's like harder to tell on camera, but mayo's a little bit more, yellow? Beige-ish? And this is yogurt's more white. And I thought about getting like a peach flavor one. I thought that might be closer to the color of the mayo. But then it was like too orangish. But it might have worked. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I won! Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm hungry. And my stomach is just filled with weird stuff. And my refrigerator. I think we're the winners here for not having to eat it. Also, even if we do another round and I win, it's just gonna be 50-50. And I'll just have to have, and then I'll be someone who has eaten probably like drank hot sauce and still have to do squats. Accept the defeat. I do have to drop my pupper off to the sitter, so. Fine. You win, chat. You win. You get. The chat was able to guess 3 things correctly. You got. Which one's right? Slow up. Spy! Were you waiting for me to accept my defeat? You mother... Were you waiting for me to accept my defeat? I thought those... How did the number like almost double just now? You mother... Thank you, so lovely. Thank you, little huddle. Thank you, Spy, for your soul gifts. You guys are so
emotional damage.
That's how I feel right now. Okay. Guys, I have to travel tomorrow! I want to be able to walk like a normal person, I told you! You can't relax.
Generate a trophy for chat for winning against Hana.
Giving yourselves a trophy while I'm suffering in pain over here. You'd be sitting and playing though. I know it's worse! That's worse! Cause then the legs are just gonna be stuck sitting in this tiny little seat for hours. And then when I get up, it's gonna be so painful. It's gonna be many, many hours. Long flights. So chat was able to guess 3 things right, and I was able to trick chat for 2 things. Soon. Thank you. Thank you for gifting to HanaxBANANA. Thank you. Thank you for the additional squat. So, good job, chat. We'll do this again. And next time, I'm gonna be able to trick you better. Because now I know how to do this. Now I know how to do this properly and how to trick your eyes. Fudge. Stop! Thank you, Little Hollow, for gifting to It's Gonna Hurt. Know me. Know me! Know me! I literally saw them go in chat. Chat, she's gonna have to travel, remember? Of course, but of course, I appreciate your awesome content today. Thank you, Sue, so much for appreciating my awesome content. You know, you guys know that to appreciate my awesome content, there is something called bits. You know, I just wanted to remind you that there's other ways to show your appreciation. There's something called bits, and there's also something called stream elements, donos. No gift subs are better. Is it though? Is it though? Sorry, I just got my paycheck. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. Scott, stop! Anonymous, stop! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to HANAxBANANA. And Scott, thank you so much for diarrhea pants. Alright, before you guys start. Oh my god, 138!
We know about the bits, we bug you with these all the time.
Oh, Lumberjack, thank you so much for 3,000 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome, Tiger. Thanks for the follow. Why did I do this? Man, why did I think I could win, you guys? What was I thinking? Alright. Oh man, my leg already hurts from standing for a stream all day, okay? Spy, are you crazy? 50?
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Thank you. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60! This is 100! Okay. Whew. Stop it! Dark itch! Why are you going crazy? Stop it! 110 more. 110. It's not a race! Guys! This is not a race! You can't stop now! $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $56, $57. My brain! 58. 69, 60, 70, right? Did I do that right? My brain. Did I do that right? 70, right? Run, press, stop! Now is not the time to resub! 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90! 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Oh no! My legs! Ah! Yeah!
Happy 22-month anniversary. I think you missed some lot. Good job.
Skylar, you had all stream. But why resub alert now?
Oh wait, does this count too? Keep those legs and glutes.
This is nothing. I can do this. Where was I? $100. 70 more. Alright. 70 more. It's like I never started. Oh, that's strange because my legs feel like I should be done by now. Alright. No stopping. 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 127, 8, 129, 120, 30. Her brain is melting. Haha, very funny. It's so funny that her brain is melting. Alright. Where were we? 30, 130. 50 more. No, 40 more. Okay, we can do this. 131, 132, 133, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, woo, 139, 140, woo. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 150. I can feel my legs.
Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Where was I?
Common Slowpoke finished my squats a while ago.
50. $51, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160. Woo! 10 more! 13 more! Ready? 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 2, 9. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
71, 172.
fun on your trip tomorrow.
Let me try to sweet talk me now.
Fight for my attention, for your ascension, you must prove. Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream, may come into. Have you ever played with a queen?
Get yourself a nice souvenir on your trip. Perhaps a fine handcrafted Italian wheelchair.
Well, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And
The real question is this: was all this legal? Absolutely not.
making me eat a bunch of weird things and do 183 squats before I go on a trip.
Hello Hannah, I think chat agrees that you don't have to do the squats right now. They can wait until after the trip.
What? It's too late! A slow typer. Just the amount of the creativity and the energy and the inspiration you guys get on how to troll me. Thanks. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to walk and get to my destination. And oh, you try your best? Okay, cool. I didn't even think about eating that crap and then exercising. Oh really? But for some reason, when it was about me doing it, you're like, do a fucking 50. I see how it is. I see. You wouldn't even have thought about it doing it yourself, but you know, Hana. Can you share food pics during your trip, especially any ones with the egg related? Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. So join my Discord if you wanna stay updated with my trip. And then depending on the Wi-Fi situation, maybe I'll try to sneak in some streams. Cinder, thank you so much for tuning. Look how good Cinder is. They waited. They waited.
HANAX clap, good job on the squats. Have a nice trip.
Good mod behavior. There's a lot of places to walk around in Italy. Great. Good to know. Good to know that I'll be able to walk around with no pain all around Italy that I've never been to in the past. Maybe he's a slow typer too. But I'll keep you guys updated while I'm there, so it's not gonna be completely dark. And so stay in tune in Discord. That's probably where I'll be communicating with you the most. And you remember, chat, with every step you take, we'll see. Every pain every step I take, I'll be remembering you little echoes. For sure. And then lots of exciting things to share after I come back from the trip as well. So I'm looking forward to that. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And congrats on winning. Let's do this again. And next time I'll beat you. Thank you so much, Big Buddy, for the tier 2. Appreciate it. See, Big Buddy waited.
May as well share as well. Shrug. Good luck. Hope your legs work and you don't need that Italian-made wheelchair.
Yeah. And any Italian viewers in chat? I have made no plans. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Rod, thank you so much for 5 community subs. Thank you. Look at these people who waited. But next official stream is planned for Tuesday. Yeah, so when I get back. Mappy, thank you so much for 10 community sub gifts. Thank you. Look at my mods. Look at the mob behavior. Watch and learn. Thank you so much, Matt, and thank you, Raw. Thank you, Big Buddy, Cinder, and everybody else who made me do squats. Oh, Matt just wanted to do 200. Matt has a thing for even numbers. But nope, I'm sure they did it. I'm sure they did it for me out of wanting to support me. Although it just happens so that coincidentally, every time Matt does the donos, it seems like it always meets up a perfect even number. But that's just a coincidence. They do it because they truly, truly love my channel, my content, and they want to support me. My legs! Alright, but thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I don't know what to do with all this pump. Okay. I'll see you guys soon-ish, and stay tuned inside of in Discord. Hi, PB-san, Akdangbi. Hello, hello. 안녕. Don't get lost. Enjoy the food. I will. You go first. You go first. It's not fair. It's not fair that I always have to be the one that leaves. Like, I want to be the one staying and, you know, like watching everybody leave. Like, yeah. Like waving the hand when you look back. So my grandma used to do. I want to be your grandma. Did your grandmas do that when you go visit them? It's like they walk out, they keep walking out with you. And every time you look back, she's still there. Like, Grandma, go back in! Grandma, boy! I'm leaving for reals! You look back and she's still there. She just keeps following you up until, like, to the station. It's too cold up there. Bye! Thanks for coming again. Hi, Emila. Thanks for the follow. 안녕. 3, 2, 1. Bye!